Hello, hello. It is I, Lucky70X. Welcome. Hi, I'm actually streaming today. Wow. Wasn't expecting to stream today, but my trip got canceled because of reasons that I don't really want to go into. It's a lot of personal reasons. Nothing, like, bad for me. Just circumstances happened. And thus I'm here today. So I was like, you know what? I could just still take the day off, but I would rather finish the project today and then maybe take a bit of time off as I figure out the next steps for the channel. So I think that is going to be the plan. I'm going to definitely stream today and then maybe take a little bit of a anti-burnout break again before I figure out what the next project is, which I'm really leaning towards Octopath because that's the game that would vitalize me the most, so that's probably the game I should play. And also, I love Octopath, and I think it's a really fun game, and I want to show it off. So, I've been watching a friend play through Octopath, and it has been so much fun to watch them play Octopath that I just kind of really want to play it myself again now. And also, I want to get Zero at some point, but I'm kind of waiting for this to get a Switch 2 to get Zero. I'm going to get the Switch 2 before the price increase comes up. So, sometime during the summer, I will be getting the Switch 2. In fact, I even have an idea. I'm going to actually... So, here's a fun story about Lucky. I actually have a copy of the game Haunting Ground for the PS2. And I was like, that game sells for like several $100. If I just go sell that game, I could then just use that money and buy a Switch 2. And that seems pretty darn worth. I'm gonna wait for the Pokopia bundle though, because that seems like a fun time. I don't know if I really care to get the new Mario Kart as much as I want to just get Pokopia. I don't really have a lot of people these days who like would be wanting to play Mario Kart that I deal to play very often. I'll probably pick up at some point when it's on sale. Someday I'm sure it will be, but that's the kind of game that will eventually. And I know there's like Nintendo never does sales, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they do, and I will grab it when that happens. So that's my current game plan, and when that happens, we can start doing some GameCube streams, and that would be kind of fun. So, because I never had the GameCube, so that could be kind of cool. Anyways, Alright, yep, sounds like everything is working audio-wise. I think you can hear me, I think you can see me, I think everything is okie dokie, I'm assuming. I take a listen to myself real quick. Okay, yes, I am visible. You know what, I'm gonna show some stuff off before we stream though, because that's gonna be fun, because you know what? Screw it. Fun fact, so really funny. So instead, because the trip was planned to do for Mother's Day, but I didn't get to do it, so I went to do Mother's Day. And my mom was like, hey, you want to have this random thing I got? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Look at this. Like, just to have a guy now. Let me turn off the green screen, so the filter, so you can see it better. I just have a guy. Why was I like, yes, I want this? I don't know, but I do. It glows. I just have a gnome. I just have a gnome. I don't really know why, but a friend also got me this. I'm really excited about it, so I'm gonna show it off real quick. For those of you who aren't in the know, I have been very much in a TTRPG kick lately, and I've been DMing, and the game I've been DMing is this game called Fabula Ultima, and now I have the book for it properly, which is really cool, because I wanted to get the actual book for it, and it's like, really recommend if you like TTRPGs. I really recommend this game. It's so cool. This game is very JRPG coded. Very JRPG coded. It's really cool. You got like all the like weapons and stuff. Very cool. I really love the game. Really happy to have the physical book now. It's really cool. So really recommend this TTRPG to people if you enjoy Final Fantasy and Octopath and games like that. Really satisfies that kick. Alright, let me put this back on. Focus back over here. We will put this down. And we're gonna start properly. I do have not as much to do as last time, but still a good amount of stuff to do, so we should get to doing it, shouldn't we? So, we have about 40 requests to do, I believe. And thus, I'm going to do them. Everything looking, sounding good, everything vibing, are we having a good time? But yeah, I have been enjoying the Fabula Ultimate TTRPG system so much. It's so fun, and I'm super happy to have the book. Like I said, very, very JRPG coded. It's really cool. Okay, so where were we? We were at the Badlands, right? I believe that's where we're at currently. And yes, we have 43 requests left to go. So we did about 60 last time, so it should take most of the stream to get this done. Which means I should throw up a guide, because if I wasn't doing it with a guide, we would just never get it done. Ever. We would just... This would be 50 streams. And as much as I'm sure people would love 50 streams of this game, I think some people would also prefer I would eventually get, you know, other games going. So, you know. Let's play! Okay, we have Let's Play a Brave Leap. An Alluring Pose. We already got Gigantic Coughing. And Open Wide. So we have these 4 to do currently. So we gotta get it to eat. We gotta get to eat. That sounds adorable. I love that. That sounds adorable. I'm really excited to do this one, actually. That one sounds incredible, actually. Okay. So you gotta go, this is on the alternate route. You know, I tried everything except for that exact thing to try, and that annoys me a little bit, to be honest. But, you know, that is what it is. Alright, what about this one? I think this is on the... No, this is... No, yeah. This is... on the normal path, yes. Or, yeah, on the normal path. But it's really early, so we can do that one. Okay, that one's like really early. These two of these are really early, which is nice. So these shouldn't be too bad. How goes the request? Well, we just started, so and then this one's also on. So it looks like we're definitely going to have to do 2 runs no matter what. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I think we can get 3 of them in 1 run. There's definitely, there's 1 on each of the 2 paths, so we're gonna have to definitely do at least 2 runs for sure, but... I understand the missions at hand now. That's what matters. God, it feels so loud on my end, but it's good. So, step 1. Die, Diglett! Oh, what? Okay, I think we are on the right track. And then we throw it at the Rockruff. Adorable. Adorable. Really funny, but, they just start playing catch. It's really cute, actually. Okay, so somewhere around here is a Salazzle. Yeah, okay, it's back there. Huh. There's just a Salazzle back there. We bring it out with the melody. And then we do the melody again, and then it dances, and then we throw this. And then it does that. Honestly, these requests are really easy if you just know the really silly ways to do it. Oh. That Diglett did have observation hockey, this is true. That Diglett one is adorable. See, like, as much as, like, the requests are worth it, because you get these really cool interactions. And it is, like, really precious. So... Okay, so this is the hard part. I need to figure out... Let me read this one again. This one's a little vague. I need to... Oh wait, this one is on the alternate path. Or rather... They recommend the alternate path to get a better angle. So I'll believe them. I'll believe them. We'll try on the alternate path. Supposedly it's a bit easier on the alternate path. You could apparently do it on either path, though. The problem is I didn't really get a good angle here. Because, like, the problem is, like, you can't really focus in because the Rockruff is going to take up the... I really wish you could pick, like, which target you were actually going for.
Let's do this. Perfect timing. Great timing.
Look at that puppy!
Perfect timing.
Alright, that's cool. And, like, we could try to go for, like, all of the things, but... It feels like, I should make sure these are both available on level 2. Or level 3, I mean. So this one is level 3. I'm pretty sure this one's also level 3. Level 2 or higher. Good enough. So how do I have to, like, hit this thing, right? Yeah! Look at that Scolipede go. It would be really cool to have a Pokemon Snap that had Megas, though. Okay, primary goal is to get this Tepig one, but, do what we can. Whoa! Team Lucky is blasting off again! So I'm assuming somewhere up here we'll get the angle for the swamp thing, right? Or actually, I really have no... Like, I forget where direction this goes. The swamp one might actually be easier to do now. I don't really know. It's really hard to tell. Hey, buddy. You're just a little guy.
Oh, really?
Okay, so this Tepig. We actually have to use... He goes over here, and then we actually have to scan. And that makes him jump. Of all things. And then I think we wait for him to go over there. Okay, yeah, I think we have to do this on its own thing here. I have a feel. I need to figure out how we're... Okay, oh, there's the Salazzle. Okay. I was like, where the heck is the Salazzle I'm looking for? I found the answer. The Salazzle's over there. You know, was I able to...
Nice.
I hope that's good enough. I probably could have gotten a better angle, but I wanted to just, like, get it while I was stopped. Is it, like, the worst angle possible? Absolutely. But does it work? Absolutely.
Now then, perfect timing.
Could not have been a worse angle. Could not have been a worse picture, but the goal isn't to get the pictures done well, or to get the requests done well, it's just to do all the requests. Because if I raised my standards any higher than this, we would be here for the next year. But look at that, look at him jump, look at him go! We gave him a little bit of encouragement, he was like, I'm gonna go, goodbye.
Good luck.
We'll try to get the Tepig as well. We'll try to get a better version of the Tepig as we do this as well, because why not? It's not hard to hit the scanner button while we do the other thing. What? Oh, Crustle. You're in EX for some reason in Pocket right now. I don't really know why. Whoa! Okay, so supposedly there's a Salazzle over here. And we need to hit it with, I believe, an Illumina Orb. No, a Fluffruit. I'm just gonna, like, toss Fluffruit over here. Okay, and then the coughing goes, woo! Hey, buddy, you can go and do your thing. I believe in you, go on. That was kind of messed up, to be honest. Let's try to get a better version of Tepig. Alright, stop. Stop. Stop! Nobody asked! You're both pretty. How do I get you to go away? Holy camole. Alright. Am I allowed to go yet? Hello? There we go. Let's see if we get a better run of this Tepig over here. Okay, I think I hit it.
That's the stuff.
I probably need to zoom in, probably, but I was worried I was gonna miss if I zoomed in.
How was it?
Well, either way... Yeah, I think that's gonna be explicitly worse, but that's okay. Dang, we almost... Oh, because it had to be the Swalot! Oh... Well, good thing I realized that it had to be the Swalot, at the last possible second. Oh, God. I like how that somehow became a picture of Scoldbeat, by the way.
Now then, nice work.
God, that picture's horrifying.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
That's somehow better. I could not tell you why. Okay, so that's all of the day Badlands. Now we have to do the night Badlands. Badlands at night. Oh, we'll turn these in first. No, that's just 5. Look at the little guy go! Apple. Apple. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. We got a lot to do in this one. Time to look them up. So, alternate path for this one. Wait, there's... Have I done the alternate path at night? Okay, interesting. Alright, how do we knock down a Cressel, huh? Oh, that makes sense. That is funny. Gassy Swamp Battle. Uh-huh. This one seems incredibly complicated. This one seems incredibly complicated. What the heck? Okay, we will come back to this one in a bit. This one seems hard. Hopefully, I don't know if any of these have to be on level 1. I don't think so. I should double check, but... Oh, okay. These ones are, like, really complicated. Okay, we're gonna tackle these one at a time. You'll see, these are very involved requests. These are definitely the level of how do you do these without a guide? Okay, the first one we're going to do, you can definitely do without a guide, but... Also, have I ever gone on the alternate path at night? I don't know if I have.
Take care.
Because apparently you can go to the alternate path at night. Did you know that? Anyway, that one right there is important for later. So I don't think I've done the alternate path at night yet. Uh-oh, wait. Am I too slow? I forgot. I have to hit him before I go around the bend. I got distracted being salty. Die, Tyranitar. No, poor guy!
Oh, wow.
Don't mind me, I just want pictures of this poor Cressel. Oh, hi. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, ready to himself back up.
Hello.
Because I think this is the only one on the normal path. I think every single one's actually on the alternate path. I mean, like, I don't even want this one to win, but we'll try, I guess. Ironically, it's exactly how you do the Zoro one, but you have to just do it by itself before you do the Zoro. God, that Zoro picture goes so hard.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now for this one, we're gonna have to do a lot of... I will try to maybe do these more all at once, but this is apparently complicated. So in order to get to the ultimate path, we have to apparently hit these Diglett with orbs. And then we also have to hit these Vivian with orb. I've already missed Vivian. Okay, no. Okay, let's figure out how we get to level. Let's figure out how we get to the ultimate path first. It's like hit the Digletts. How do I get to the alternate path? Okay, Oh, you have to take their photos. Wow, that is complicated. Those poor Magikarp. That is a process. Hey, little guy. That's right, and that, I have to do something with that Santra as well. Like I said, I'm gonna do this one at a time, because these are all... Hey, buddy. I'm gonna do these all one at a time. So I'm looking for a Rolkruff. I'm going to do something with the Santra and the Diglett here. The problem is, like, these all involve way too much to do. I think I have to at some point do this as well. Okay, there's the Rockruff. Yeah, that's the hint there. Wake up! Fight him! I was too slow! Okay, so you have to wake him up real early. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna focus on this one at a time, because otherwise... Oh, I have to take pictures! Oh boy. This is, It's gonna be a spicy meatball here. Bruh! Bruh! I want to see if I can hit the sand shrew. Yeah, there's a whole process to do there. The problem is you have to unlock the alternate path while doing like 3 other things at the start. It's kind of crazy, actually. We're gonna be here for a bit. This is complicated. Dog, I'm gonna need you to wake up, dog. Dog, I'm gonna need you to wake up. Fight him! Oh, I can't even quit yet, because alternate path. Alright, we'll run it through. Puppy saves everyone. Feed your kids. Feed your kid. You're a bad mom. Feed your kid. You're a bad mom!
It's time.
Broom. Okay. Rockruff isn't in Pokopia. I am shocked about that.
Good to see you.
It goes Awu. Should be a really good Kangaskhan photo.
Alright. Great timing.
Huzzah!
Nice work. Nice work.
Barely better, by the way. Okay, now we do the even more complicated ones. I'm gonna take them one at a time. Okay, so... Is this one on the normal path? I think this one is... No. Maybe? Okay, I think this one is on the normal path, actually.
Take care.
So, step one, you. And then he gets Angie. And then he leaves. Okay. So that's step one of this 50,000 step process here. I really need to get Pokemon on Switch 2. When that bundle comes out, I'm almost certainly going to cave on it. Okay, so... we need to... we do this, and then we wait for... So, a Sandshrew should pop up now, and then a Diglett should also pop up. Hello, friend. Any day now, Sandshrew. There we go. He's out. You. Did I do anything else? Okay. That should be... Now we need to throw a fruit at this guy. Wake up. Wake up. Or is it this one? It might be this one. I think I did the right one, but just in case. I think the Sandshrew woke up the Scolipede. I think we missed that while I was doing the other thing. Because I believe the Sandshrew should have woken up the Scolipede over here. Because now that guy gets startled by the meteor, and he goes back this way, and he gets startled again, and he gets startled again, and he's like, I'm angry. Any day now, buddy. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Everything is just fine. Everything is just fine. Everything is just fine! Literally, as the fight was about to begin, I get rock blocked. Unbelievable. No one asked Magikarp. Watch as the streamer gets progressively salty as time goes on. Behold as the streamer gets more and more salty over time. It's okay, everyone. There's only 38 more, 37 more requests to go. I'm okay if the event's unfolding curly. Well, I'm not. Hey, buddy. Any day now, Sandshrew friend. Oh my god. So yeah, the Sandshrew's gonna go down. But then the Diglett goes and he goes, whoa! And rams into that guy way down there. We're just gonna take our time. We're gonna take it slow, because apparently these events take 10,000 years to unfold. Hey, if the stars want to rain from the heavens any day now, that'd be thank you. And now we have the 10 million year face-off.
Oh, wow.
Do it again. One of those better count.
Hello.
Oh, we gotta do Gliscor somewhere along the way. You know, that doesn't really look like a fight. It just looks like the Scolipede is dabbing on the Gliscor, but you know what? Whatever.
Great timing.
It's 5,000 apparently, by the way. Okay, which one do we want to do next? I have... We'll do the Sleepy Gliscor, I guess. Okay, as quick as possible. Diglett. 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 Then we want to grab... I guess this one? I mean, I'll hit this one too, but I think it's that one we're supposed to hit. Then we hit this. Get hit! There we go. So now he's going over there. Why is there only one pavilion? Why is there only one pavilion? Okay, yeah, it didn't activate that one for some reason last time. Okay, we gotta go! Okay, now we have to hit this one. Now it's gonna go over this way. Let's go wake that one up.
Oh, really?
Okay, that one's supposedly that one. You have to get Gliscor to yawn by causing a crazy chain reaction that gets a Vivillon to cast Sleep Powder on it, I guess. It's kinda really silly, to be honest. I don't have a 1-star Gliscor for some. Let's try make sure we get a 1-star Gliscor on the way. Okay. Last, but not least, Valley of VVVVVV. We need to hit all 3 of these and start with things immediately. I need to hit you. I need to hit you. And I think I need to hit you. And then I have to do the Diglett. This seems to be working. Okay. You're thinking about this one, I think. I really hope I don't have to do it. Do I have to like hit you as well? I hope not. Okay, so we just kind of are chilling here,
Really?
waiting for them to all chill around at the thing down there. Oh wait, I probably have to do it now.
Oh,
That should do it, I think. You need to get, like, all the VVVVs.
Good to see you.
Yeah! Let's go! It is a really cool picture, admittedly.
All right. Nice work. Hey, nice work.
A shame that we're not going to keep it because it's worse than everything else we have. Okay, these weren't as... Oh, that's just triggering. I don't even know what picture we can get better right now. We'll worry about that later. Let's focus on the request and not get sidetracked by anything else in the meantime. Okay.
Thank you.
Now it's ice time. Now it's ice time. Across the sea. You do that, Phil. You do that. Ah. Rawr. Rockruff says, I'll protect my friends! Alright. Here we go. Into Ice Town. We should look at the request first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. We have 11 of them to do here. Literally a third of our remaining ones are here, basically. In just the daytime alone. Probably about as many as the... Honestly, this and the cave are probably going to be the vast majority of what we're doing today. Okay. Well, let's get started on the research train. Okay, easy enough. Snowfield, hide and seek. Oh, that's easy. What about this one? This is on the alternate path. I'm gonna worry about the alternate path ones later. adorable. I'm excited for this one. Okay, the Wrath of Mamoswine. That one sounds annoying, but we'll get it. Alright. We have... Find that perfect timing! Okay, that's... How have I not gotten that one, actually? That's what I'm curious about. I believe this is an alternate path one. Yeah. That one is a bit much. It jumped out at me. Also alternate path, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Fiji Snart's also a daytime one. How about this? Okay, that one's easy. Icy Playground is this one we can do now. Nope, alternate path, I'll worry about that one later. I believe, okay, the Vanillux one we probably can do here. That's also alternate path. Okay. Let's just, let's just do... Let me make sure. Okay, level 2 or higher, level 2 or higher. Duel on the Snowfields has level 2. Okay, that's the only one that's level 2. Oh, and the Dining Dugong. Okay. Everything else should be easy. Okay. That's enough research. Let's figure it out. I'm gonna just try to knock out a bunch of these early ones real quick before we worry about the later ones. Especially because all of the later ones involves, doing complicated things with, So, this should be a Crisp Bloom somewhere to the right of the course. I think it's after that point. So let's worry about... Wait. Let's get back to these. Okay, I think I can knock these three early ones out real slickety quickly. This over here. Ella. Where's this first one at the start of the course? Am I blind? Oh, it's this one. Wait, where are you going? Okay, bye.
How was it?
Weird. Bear! Bear.
Now then.
Bear.
Timing. Nice work.
Bear. Oh yeah, you can't say the word for without thinking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum.
Excellent.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we need. I mean, I guess I could try to. I have to like lure you over, don't I? How do I go about luring the Weavile again? No, don't get distracted. Alright, you know, one thing at a time. Yeah, he's already distracted. Where'd that ferret go? Wait, do I need to fluff fruit it or do I need to... Okay. Whoop. Whoop.
That's the stuff.
Alright, well that's still one anyway.
Good to see you.
Weavile, tell your Weavile to get lured. Look at it just vibing. Look at it just, it's just going.
All right. Great timing.
It's just having a good time. It's just a little, yeah, just such a happy noodle. Alright. Time to go deeper into the course. Starting with the Weavile. You, we gotta take you on a magical journey, buddy. But buddy, look, there's over there. A tree. Or a tree somewhere. No, don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, you need to go over here. Okay, yeah, this. You did it, good job, buddy. Okay. That's step one of this complicated process. So now we have to bully a Pigu. it this one? Or is it this one? Wait, one of you have to cooperate.
That's the stuff.
I think that should be one. Mammoth Science said, stop it. Mammoth Science said, no. Okay, another process. Icicles. There's a frost moth up there. That's neat. I don't know which one of these we have to hit, but apparently we have to hit one of these with icicles with something. Bruh. Is it not that one? Okay, I think that's that one. Now we need little Pigu over here. Go, little Pigu. Oh, I have to be way closer. That's too hard. Far. No, 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 no. That one. That. No, no, that way. You gotta go that way. You gotta go that way. And now we go, whoa!
Nice.
Yo! A pig, he go, whoop. He go fly. I love Swinub so much. Alright, there we go. We got 3 of them. Should have zoomed in a little bit, but you know, whatever. There he goes! There goes our hero.
All right. Perfect timing. Hey, nice work. Perfect timing.
There goes our Pigu. Okay, what else do we got? Why is my stream all the way back here? There we go. Okay. I believe we now have to look for all of the ones in the snow. So I'm gonna worry about the 2 ones in the blizzard for a bit now.
Good luck.
You can get Swinub to use Spheal as a bridge, or what? Okay. So we gotta take 3 pictures of snobs. So that's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. So... there should be a Crisp Bloom somewhere. Where the heck is the Crisp Bloom? Oh boy, I sure love having 0 visibility. Just to make sure. Yeah, level 3. Oh boy, I sure love 0 visibility. Okay, 1 Snom.
Oh, really?
2 Snom. 3 Snom. Oh wow, the Crisp Blooms are really early. So, the Illumina Orb... Okay, there's the Frost Moth. Did I not hit it? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Nice.
Nice, okay, that should be it. Alright, there's another one we can do with the Blizzard, but I'm gonna figure that one out later. Let's do one of these ones on this path. I haven't really looked at either of these, though, so let me look at what we can do here. This one's on level 3 at the end here? Okay. That's complicated. Okay. What else can we do? I believe Dining Gugong's only level 2, right? Yes. What about this one? Okay, we can try one of these two. Or both of them, probably. So in this cave, we need to... I'm sorry, Frostlast. I'm busy right now, I'm distracted. Shush. I want to do one. I want to try to get these two done here. Okay. So I need to play the flute for the Glalie, and then Illumina Orbit, and then stuff happens. And I also need a Boleus Feel. Okay, I can do that. Uh-huh. So that makes the Glalie go over here. Then we throw an orb at it. And then it decides to fight an Avalugg for some reason. And that makes the Vanillux flee. So that's cool and all. We'll deal with the consequences of that later. First, I need to bully a Spheal. I believe I just need to throw something at it, right? Yeah, I just throw an apple at it. Go! And now we play the flute.
Awesome!
Adorable. Okay, and then if we've done everything correctly here, in this hole over here, we should be able to get a Vanillux to now come out of it. And now we can get to eat the fruit.
That's the stuff.
That's all I have to do is take a picture of it, right? Eating fruit. Yep. That's just cursed. I don't know how to feel about that one, to be honest. Also, you know, a Dugong using his feel as a ball is adorable. Okay, we got all three, cool. Happy Snom Gang. Wish I had it zoomed in, but it's kind of hard to zoom it in. Somehow, that is the 2-star we need to do. I guess we can also just take a picture of it on me. But in any of that, we got the Vanillux to eat food, apparently.
Perfect timing.
Apparently, that's what mattered.
Perfect timing.
Don't ask me why. Yo. Okay, what other ones in the ice do we need to do? We need to do this and this, I know for sure. I think that's all of them in the daytime? Question mark? Okay, this one has to be level 3. And this one has to be level 2, which is very unfortunate. Luckily, they're both pretty easy. Well, let's give it a try. It's crazy how even, like, after I do all these requests, we're technically not 100%, like, technically 100% I'd be getting Rainbow on every star, on every Pokemon, on every course, to get every course level max, and... I'm happy doing the requests. The requests are fun. After that, it becomes just an exercise in tedium. Move your fat butt! I'm sorry! What are we at stream-wise currently? We're at... an hour 20. Yeah, this is still gonna take a good chunk of the stream, huh? Okay, so that curve rumble over there is what we need to deal with. What? That might have done it. Okay, so yeah, we have to get the Crabrombable to leap, basically, by scanning.
Hello.
But I kind of missed it, so I might not have gotten it. Oh, I got it! Good. Kind of stupid, but, you know, whatever. Don't ask me why that's a 4-star picture. I guess because he's leaping. We got at the tail end of the animation, so it still counted. Alright, level 2 for the Dugong. Gong, 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 gong. We have Nighttime Cave and Oris left to do. Which is not too bad.
Good luck.
I think we'll get it done in, like, within 3 hours, basically. After that, maybe we try to hunt down some interesting 4-stars, but we'll assess the Pokédex to see how tedious everything is. Like, at the very least, I'll try to go for 4-star pictures of legendaries, because that's cool. I don't know if I'm going to do anything else other than that, because it might be excessive. So that's currently the plan. Because I don't want to run today's stream super long either. The more we play the game, the more I'm convinced Professor J. Witz is not a real professor, nor is Professor Mirror. From apparently I can do this in level 2, huh? Maybe not. He doesn't seem interested going for it. Unless it's level 3. Interesting. Okay, so I believe we just need to yeet a bunch of things onto this iceberg over here. Or is it the iceberg over there instead? Okay, it's the iceberg over here instead.
Whoa, really?
Easy enough. Literally just throwing it at specific iceberg.
How was it?
That is the extent of this quest. Alright, we're making prog.
All right. Nice work.
I think we'll finish this around 2.5 hours, probably. And then do, like, you know, maybe another hour of messing around with stuff. Exploring our photo decks, reminiscing about the past, stuff like that. Okay. Wait. I have missed one in the daytime, apparently. We will correct this momentarily. Look at it go! This is why we double check. It is easy to miss one. Okay, Duel on the Snowfields. We missed that one. You see, I did this thing called the burst mode. Crap round! I was literally just, please give this one specific Pokemon an apple. So we are missing... Still 23 requests to go, by the way. Duel on the Snowfields. We missed that one. Duel, it's time to duel. Oh, this has to be on level 2. Okay, well. Good to know.
Hey, so
I hate that you can't do everything on level 3. Okay, this seems easy enough.
Good luck.
Here we go again on the bear! You know, you really shouldn't drill that much, buddy. Shut up. I still play a ton of Master Duel. I just haven't streamed it because it wasn't really doing any sort of traction. But I still am a big Yu-Gi-Oh nerd these days. I survived many a meta in the last year. Okay. So once we get here, we have to mess up the bear tick that's gonna be bullying a dugong. Not that dugong. Probably that dugong. Probably that bear tick. Okay. Rawr.
oh, really?
Okay. That's all you have to do. You have to make the beer tick roar at the mammoth one. It is literally as simple as that. He just goes, hands up, buddy, you're under arrest. Then you go, okay.
Let's do this. Great timing.
Okay, now it's time for nighttime. It's time for nighttime. It's time for nighttime. It's time for nighttime. I think. How many of these are we going to have to do? Probably a lot. Probably still a lot. Are they all level 2? They all can be done on level 2. Good, 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 good. Did I not get the... It was just Barrington going raw at Mamoswine, then being, you know what, this is a bad idea. Mamoswine kills people. Which, you know, true. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently, I already had that one. Okay, just 5. 22 would remain. We're almost about halfway done in about an hour and a half only, so, yeah, we'll definitely have about an hour to mess around with things, so that'll be good. And Mamoswine's like, do you really think you're a threat? Okay, how does this one work? Simple enough. What about this one? Okay, that one's also simple enough. A million of these are still like, this doesn't really make any sense, but you know, whatever. Okay, that one is extremely easy. Delibird! Okay, also pretty simple enough. A sheer face. Have I done, like, powder snow? I apparently did. Cool. Glad to hear it. Okay, that one's also... These are all pretty straightforward, I would say. Simple enough. I think we can get a lot of these done. Only one of them's on the alternate path.
Did you know?
They all can be done at level 2, so... Should be straightforward enough. Alright.
Good luck.
Step 1. We watch a furry get bullied. Actually, wait. Let me make sure about this one. Oh wait, this is like, these are both in the second half. Okay, I may not be able to get both of these at the same time. Because for this one... Not interested. I'm just chilling. Okay. Climb the hill. And we wait for the furret. And then we hit the furry with an orb. I think we hit an orb, right? Yeah. Look at its swagger walk. I don't think you have to have an orb, but I don't think you do. And then it goes Awu. Okay, I don't know about the other. So I don't think, yeah, I think we made the fur not get chased in the right direction for this. So I don't believe we could do both in the same run. Because I believe the ferret has to do two different things for these. So we'll get to that one later. into the Cave of Wonders, where we can do wondrous things in these caves. Don't be distracted with the jinx on the left. We care about the holes on the right. Specifically, I think this one, right? Yeah. Because look, there's a little Eepy baby. We love it. And I believe the second one we want to lure out of Delibird. It puts it in the bag. And then we go, hey, buddy. That's a cool bag. Wait, what? Am I wrong? Did I miss a step? Oh, 2. I think we may be a little late on that one. Okay, well, we have to go back anyway for the other one, so we'll do that later.
Hey,
I like how some of these requests are just like, take a picture of a very specific Pokemon at a very specific time. It's just a Vulpix Ethan. That's all it is. But apparently that's what the professor wants. So, you know, if the professor wants an Eepy baby, the professor can get an Eepy baby. Who am I to judge? You put it in its bag. I refuse to call it a tail. You can't make me. I won't do it. I won't do it. You can't make me. I won't do it. I won't do it.
take care.
Okay, so I think we just have to not interact with the fur at all. It's going to run into a hole instead. And then we can do things with apples. Because I believe the problem is because we gave it a little bit of orbit ran in the other direction. Which is what you need for the Howling Mightyena, but not what you need for the Braviary. Because of course somehow Furret is related to that one too. Hello, little fella. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to have to suffer for your crimes. Or maybe you do? Okay, so gonna go like... Okay, yeah, see, it doesn't go up the hill this time. It keeps going this way. And then you get distracted and it goes to the hole over here. And that's cool and all, but we needed to get food. Because now the Braviary says, no, that's my food. I don't like the fact we're taking a picture of Bird Butt.
Oh, really?
That's significantly better.
Nice.
That's significantly better. Okay, so I made a mistake. It's not 1 apple, it's 2 apple. For Mr. Delibird. Because of course, you know, we should always guess that for some reason the only way to get the Hey little fella. You want an apple? I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry!
That's the stuff.
he says, "You want apple? Too bad." I like how it offers the apple and then it just runs away.
Hello.
Okay, really don't want bird butt. That's a nice one. Look at this little deli bird.
Let's do. Great timing. Perfect timing.
Precious.
Hey.
You want an apple? Too bad!
Excellent.
Okay, alternate path time. This one should be straightforward. And then we go to the cave.
Good luck.
God, I'm not looking forward to the cave. Shut up. I don't know why I just decided I wanted to just eat apples at a Mighty Ant for a solid minute, but I did, so I did. I'll woo to you. Hey, bud. Okie dokie. So we just have to go to the end of the area here. And then we just need to go... bully an Avalugg. Simple enough. But we have to bully it in a very specific way. Also, I don't know, I feel like getting the Sukunish up again. Okay, so all we have to do now is we have to launch an apple so it lands on top of it. Hey, buddy. I think that was it. I like how the Aurora's like, dude, shut up. There's definitely more we can do with the Suicune, and like I said, I want to try to get all the 4 stars for legendaries at some point, but not right now.
How was it?
Ooh, that's a spicy picture. Suicune being an ice type makes a lot of sense, honestly, but I don't think you're the only one who thought that. Okay, that should be all of the ones in the Shibuin Snowfields. The Shibuin Snowfields.
Hey, so
Awu. The furry going! How do you impress it? You apparently make it jealous of a furret. You see, I gave it 2 fruit. That's such a cool Avalok picture. He said, "Stop putting apples on top of me." Ah. Ah. Okay. It is cave time. I have not been looking forward to this one, that's for sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I believe that means there's 6 of them in this. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So we have to do 11 of them in the cave. Allow me to do some research. Ooh. Okay, so this one's on that one. Okay. Sounds annoying, but... Okay, this one's way at the end of this. Weird, but okay. This is gonna be complicated, so give me a moment to really look at all these. Simple enough. This one's long text. Okay. I should make sure all these are level 2. So this is level 1 or 3, this is level 3, this is level 2 or higher, level 3, level 1 or higher, level 2 or higher, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 2 or higher, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3. Okay, all of them are doable on level 3, so I don't have to worry about that. That's good. This sounds complicated, but they always are, aren't they? Okay, that one is simple enough. This one I'm gonna do on its own because that's complicated. These are gonna take a bit. 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 Huh? Okay. Also, huh? But okay. Ay, there's so many. Straightforward enough. Alright, that one's actually kind of surprisingly easy. And then the Jolteon one. Really stupid that it has to be like that, but okay. These are going to take a while. It's a good thing we have like 2 hours to do all this. These are gonna... I'm going to do as many as I can do them. We'll figure it out.
Good luck.
Luckily, they're all doable on level 3. Okay, so this one... It's gonna be done around that. Okay. So probably, like, coming up-ish. Not worry about the Gengar. Let's just try to get this simple, easy one here. Like, there's supposed to be a Geodude somewhere, right? Around here-ish. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm already past it. Alright, well, let's do one of these first. What's the order for this? For Mr. Krogunk here. Middle, top, bottom. That's the one thing. Bro. Okay, let's try this though too.
Oh, wow.
I think that's all I need to do for that one. Okay, Middle. Top. Bottom. And they laugh. And then they start floating for some reason. I don't really know why that happens. Why does Kurogane start levitating? Hello, Guja. You want a fruit? My apologies. It's like, I need to get to the thing. I couldn't get through it fast enough. Also, the number of times we have to do the stupid Diancie path is silly. Yeah, I don't get it either. Apparently, he just freaking floats for some reason. That one down there is what we need to deal with. I also want to get this guy down as well. If I do it now. Hey buddy, you want some fruit? Uh-oh. Okay, I think I was too late for that one. Alright, it's something.
Hello.
Apparently, you have to just play the float to get Hydreigon to go down. Go figure. Behold my powers of levitation! Behold my powers of levitation!
Let's great timing. Perfect timing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the heck if I know either.
Excellent.
But Krogan just levitate for some reason. I never knew Krogan learned levitate. Be a pretty useful ability on it.
Good luck.
Dude, where the heck is this Geodude? There's supposedly a Geodude somewhere. Like, I'm sure this is doable on this level, right? Level 2 or higher. I don't know about you, but I don't see a Geodude anywhere. You know, maybe it isn't. Maybe I have to do it on level 2. Because I do not see a Geodude anywhere.
Oh, really?
Also, I don't know if I see... Is this really doable on... I'm starting to be convinced that half of these are not doable on the levels they claim them to be on. There, I wanted to get on level 3. That's really cool with the shadow! Oh my god. Oopsie. Okay, we'll just do it this time. We'll do this one. Okay, we have to hit that Crobat with the Fluff Fruit. I don't know why I was just There's a Geodude. Okay, apparently there's supposed to be a Geodude. I'm starting to be convinced that it's not actually on this level. That it's on a lower level, and the game lied to me, but we'll see. Okay, this one right here, I need to hit it with a Fluff Fruit. Oh my god, it's impossible to hit the freaking Fluff Fruit. Maybe it'll come back and I can do it again. Alright, option 2. That should at least give me one.
Good to see you.
The 3 with that is so cool. Okay. At least we got a couple more. Oh, one more.
Now then, great timing. Hey, great timing. Excellent. Perfect timing. Excellent.
This freaking cave. I'm gonna try this on level 2 real quick just to see if the Geodude's on level 2. And then I also think we have to do level 1 to get the other Croagunk one. Or the Gengar one specifically. So I'm gonna try to do those ones real quick just to see if I'm not crazy. I think we can also get the Crobat one on level 1 if I remember correctly, so we could try that on level 1 instead. Yeah. So the Geodude one said it's available on level 2 or 3. But, like, genuinely, where the heck is this Geodude? I'm clearly not looking in the right spot, but according to the guy, it's on the left path in the chasm here. Most likely means, like, right here. Oh, there is a Okay, there's the Geodude. Okay. I thought it was earlier than it was. We're not gonna be able to do what we want to do on level 2, so let's just take this picture and go.
Hello. Let's do this. Great timing.
Okay, I'm gonna try on level 1 to get the Crobat on level 1 and also see if the... The prank one should be on level 1 or higher. But I haven't really seen it, like... I haven't really seen it
Take care.
be by the portal. It needs to be on level 3, so... I'm gonna try it at level 1. Supposedly it can be done at level 1, so that's probably the best chance we have of actually doing it. And then we'll also apparently get the Corvette one on level 1, so we'll try to get both in one run here. And then we're gonna start doing the other path, which is gonna have its pros and its cons. Okay, wait, is it... I think it's this one? This Croagunk over here? Does that have to do... Oh, can you like maybe try to do it like a little earlier, buddy? Bro just decided, nah, I'm gonna take my time. Let's try to do it quickly. Can't hit the Croagunk from here, though. Okay, yeah, we have to wait a little later than that, because... I physically cannot hit the Croagunk for a certain point. This is gonna be annoying. There's technically a slowdown button, 'cause if you hold the zoom in, it slows you down a little bit, but... Okay, let's try from here.
Oh, wow.
Alright, next! Oh, Gengar. So I'm gonna go as fast as I can, because then hopefully I can get a better angle. So you're the one that's gonna stop, right? Bruh. Wait, maybe? Bro. I just need you to... Eat fruit! I hate that you're doing that. I hate 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 that!
Hey.
I hate everything about that. That feels so wrong.
Let's do this. Perfect timing.
That feels so wrong.
Perfect timing.
For 5 points, I don't care. We're keeping Levitating Boy.
Hey,
Alright, back to level 3. I believe it's time to start doing the other path.
excellent.
Comes like to do left again. We have to do first standing on end. We have to do the biggest pumpkaboo of all, which actually we should probably do this one now, right? Yeah, let's do this one now. So this one's... That's Illumina Orb? Illumina Orb. So we have to do this on all of those, basically. Okay. So 1, 2... Waterfall is the next one. Oh wait, there's one here too. Is there 5 of them? On your ledge to the upper left, it says. Oh.
Oh, really?
And then... below the opening... the branching route that leads to the giant crystals. So I want to say it's... wish the map told me, but... I believe it's over here, then. I believe it's down... it's gonna be down below these two. There you are. So supposedly, now that we've hit all of them, we should see the supersized Pumpkaboo here. By just chilling on the normal route. And then I'm gonna try to get this one done as well. Or at the very least, I'm going to try to find this Crisp-Bloom that's very important. So... it should be... basically to the left here? But first, I'm going to take a picture of that because that is all I'm going to need. Gremlin. Where's this Crisp-Bloom? I have no idea.
It's time.
Definitely missed it though. Well, we got what we needed, which is the Pumpkaboo.
Hello.
Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo. That's apparently a picture of a Carbink. Can you tell me where in this picture is a Carbink? I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a You know what? I'll submit it. You know what? I'll submit it.
Let's perfect timing.
I don't have a normal picture of the Pumpkaboo. I don't know where the Carbink is in this photo. Whatever. Alright, time for Operation Find the World's Most Hidden Crisp-Bloom. If it's behind the pillar and not in the picture, then it's not in the picture! Look at the little Noibat. I love Noibat. There. I want a one-star picture of Pumpkaboo for the decks. Alright. I believe we have the one on this path with the Carbink, and then we have the two with the Jolteon that we have to deal with. Was it partially visible? Okay, I'm blind then. I don't like the cave either, because like the color palette of the cave is just like all dim colors because of the lighting. And like I get the aesthetics of it, but it sure makes all the pictures turn out pretty bland. Grumpy. Okay. There's supposed to be a Crisp-Bloom somewhere around here, somewhere. Okay, you know what? I am going to look at a video of this one real quick, because, what the heck? Gem Royalty Pokemon Snap. Ah, ad. Okay. You have to throw an Illumina Orb at a Crisp-Bloom you can't see, apparently, for this quest. I'm sorry. What? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry, what? In what world do they think a quest that involves throwing an orb at a hidden Crisp-Bloom is even remotely fair? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no. The cave is so bad. The cave is so bad. That is like unforgivably bad. Just my lighting real quick. There we go. In what world is throwing a orb at a hidden Crisp-Bloom something anyone will ever figure out? No, no, no. Like, I have done a lot of complaining on this game, but like... No, that one's unforgivably bad. That one is unforgivably criminal. You have to throw an orb at a hidden Crisp-Bloom. A hidden freaking Crisp-Bloom. Okay, apparently I got it. So what's the next step, then? I have to hit orbs at 4 Carbink. Where's the 4th one? Oh, there's one behind here.
It's time.
That makes Diancie show up, by the way. I have to throw an orb at Diancie. I think I got it anyway.
Good to see you.
Whew. Incredibly stupid request, by the way.
Now then, great timing. Perfect timing.
Screw you, Todd. I didn't make you suffer this much in your original game, Todd. Why are you doing this to me now, huh? Did Balloon Pikachu... Oh no, I have to hit a Pikachu with the balloon. We're flying on a friggin' Zubat. Oh no. Poor you, Todd. Don't take it out on me. Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright, time for best baby.
Take care.
You have to hit a hidden Crisp Bloom, then hit all 4 carbons with Illumina Orbs, then play the melody, then hit Diancie with an Illumina Orb, and then wait for the exact right time and take the picture. Meanwhile, Todd's the hardest thing to ever do. Hit a Zubat with an apple. Or Drifloon carries up a Joltik? That sounds horrifying for the Joltik. Please don't kidnap the Joltik. We love Joltik. What is with the drifts and kidnapping things? Okay, gotta do the usual shenaniganry here now, because now we have to do the alternate path on every single one.
Oh, really?
Hi, friend. You happy now?
Oh,
Eat a fruit. Okay. No, 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 come back. This way, this way, this way.
It's time.
No! This is gonna be so freaking hard.
Good to see you.
This is gonna be so freaking hard.
All right. Great timing. Nice work. Nice work.
We somehow have to take a picture of the Joltik on the Jolteon without it capturing the Jolteon instead. God, I hate the cave. Why is the cave the worst one in both games? Why is the cave the one they decide, you know, we're just gonna do really dumb BS? Okay. No, I'm not gonna lash you. You know what? You have an orb because you're cool. Oh boy. There's an alternate way to do this, is there? What is the alternate way to do this? Because I only know the one way. You can attract the Joltik to instead. Is that gonna be good enough? try it if this fails.
Oh, really? Oh.
I'll try it. What if I, like, get cheeky here? No, 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 Joltik, come back!
It's time.
That works. I guess the key is you have to lock onto Joltik before he even jumps on the Jolteon. If it works, it works. Ooh, that one.
Now then, perfect timing. Nice work.
Dang, that's worse.
Nice work. Excellent. Nice work. Excellent.
Okay, now we have to do Jolteon's one. And that should be the last one of the cave. I believe we only have 7 more left to go, potentially. Yeah, we're gonna be finished by about the 3-hour mark, which gives us about an hour to mess around with fun ones. So I'll probably keep this to a 4-hour stream, if not less. If we run out, we'll see,
Take care.
the problem is, everything's gonna be like, okay, what do we want to do? Okay, look up a guide on how to do it. Okay, do it. Like, it's not very fun content once the requests are done. It becomes very tedious. Alright, let me read this while we go over to this area. This one sounds annoying. Oh, Jolteon, why are you such a pain?
Oh, wow.
I don't know why I'm taking pictures of Geodude, I felt like it. Okie dokie. Like I said, I want to get the 4 stars for the legendaries, because that'd be cool, but like the Suicune and the Ho-Oh specifically are the ones that come to mind. Assuming that the Jirachi one is part of what we're doing here.
Nice.
That's a really cool picture of it. I like how it just oh-hos. Okay. Let us go. prepare the Jolteon. We are apparently going to take it to a Pumpkaboo. I don't know where the Pumpkaboo is, but we apparently have to take it to a Pumpkaboo. I don't know if I have to hit you to get you to come out. How do I get you to come out? Come out! How do I get you to get to the Pumpkaboo? Oh, the Pumpkaboo was over here. Alright, well that wasn't it.
Hello.
I'll try for better pictures for these for the heck of it. That's a way better 2-star Jolteon, actually.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Dang, I really can't beat that score.
Nice work.
Hmm. So I think I just can't, yeah, I think I Luminorbed it too early. How do I get its, like, I'm trying to get its attention. I guess I have to hit it twice with an apple in a row, and then I lure it over. See, I love how half the time in the game's like, how do you get its attention? Throw an apple at it here. Like, it's the inconsistency of the game sometimes is what annoys me. It's like, how do I get the Jolteon's attention? I piss it off, and then it's gonna be like, you know what? I'm pissed off, and now I'm hungry. You know? To be fair, that's not disaccurate. Bro's just laying there.
Oh, really?
Okay, I try throwing an apple. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna look up a video guide. Okay, the Pumpkaboo is apparently... Okay, there's the Pumpkaboo, so I just have to bring the Jolteon over to the Pumpkaboo. Oh, come out! There we go. Now that you're out, I need you to go... No, stop!
It's time.
Okay, I think that'll do it, probably. Please be done. I don't want to be in this cave anymore. I hate this cave.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to be in this cave anymore. This cave is stinky. I don't want to be a part of this cave anymore.
All right, nice work.
Nothing can beat that one picture, apparently. By 2 points!
Perfect timing.
By 2 points! Expedition points. 2. Amazing. Incredible. Wow. Alright, we have 5 at Oris, and the Lizardius one is obviously what we're gonna save for last. 'Cause that's cool. Assuming I did this all correctly, this should be it. Are we talking about magnets? Why? Go bonk. Anger. That's how I feel whenever I'm in the cave. So why did they levitate? Explain. No explanation, just... yeah, they just levitate apparently. I don't know. Yeah, real effort. You know, this game really does make you question everything about Pokemon, huh? Okay. Oris. We have 5 requests in Oris. Every time it makes me think I'm saying a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Okay. Why can Croaggon levitate? I don't know. Okay, Blowing Seeds. Just perching here. Tool Golurk. Groovy Chandelure and Myth of the Runes. Let me take a look. I should probably make sure these are all accessible on the correct on level 3 first. Right. Okay, Natu has to be level 1. That explains a lot. The Chandelure has to be level 3. Okay. Weird. Okie dokie. That seems complicated. See, that one sounds easy, but I've had a lot of trouble with the freaking Chandelure, so... Okay. I'm gonna do the Natu one first because it's on research level 1 and I can just
Did you know?
do it and be done.
Oh, right.
I have ideas on how to do these. Now it's just a matter of executing. Let's do our best.
Take care.
No, I couldn't get the Natu one this whole time because it had to be on level 1 for some reason. Hey, hi Jirachi. How do I get this Natu to show up again? How do I get the Natu to show up again? Okay, I have to throw it out the rooms, not above the rooms. Dog! Simple enough?
Good to see you.
Simple enough. I haven't looked at how to do the Jirachi one yet. I'm gonna kind of do that on my own accord later.
All right.
I think everything else can be done on level 3. Because for whatever reason, it only does that on level... I guess that makes sense why it only does it on level 1, because it's... We're gonna have to do a similar thing for this one now.
Good luck.
So we gotta make this Natu appear real quick. We wait for Eldegoss to land. And we attack the fruit. You were supposed to do something. You did. Why? Why didn't you do the thing? Why didn't you do the thing? Out of the way!
Awesome.
I'm doing something wrong here. I'm very clearly doing something wrong here, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I wait like a little longer to attack.
Oh, really?
There we go. I don't know why I didn't do it before.
Hello.
The Eldegoss is supposed to be like, oh, get healed.
Let's. Perfect timing. Excellent.
Alright, easy enough. Alright, we're gonna try to do the Golurk and the Chandelure ones now. Then we have Jirachi and Xerneas. That'll be all the requests. They'll be done. They will be fini, as they say. I have not looked up what to do with the Jirachi here. I'm definitely assuming that's step 1 of the process, but I don't know what the process is, and I'm gonna look. The mythicals are always complicated. So for Golurk, I have to anger both Behemoths. Fair enough. I can do that. I can piss off some Behemoths. Okay, let's start pissing off. You! Get pissed off. What the? What the? I cannot aim for my life. There we go. Now where's the Behemoth number 2? Where is Behemoth number 2? There you are. So near the Volcarona statue, there's a Golurk. Okay, so I thought I have to hit the one at the very end. That makes sense. What the? I think that should do it. You need to basically have the flying one and the walking one at the same time. Yeah, okay, I mean... kinda arbitrary, but, you know, whatever.
Now then, great timing. Perfect timing.
Huh. Freaking flying Golurk is wild, by the way. Alright. Chandelure. The guide says to get the walking one and the flying one. I guess you could probably get 2 flying ones, huh? Alright, we'll deal with Jirachi later. Die! I missed. Okay. So, Illumina Orb, then food, then music. A lot of weird Pokemon facts today. Is that a Volcarona statue? I guess. So where is Mr. Handy Shandy over here? There you are. Hey, buddy.
Awesome!
So I guess we feed it at the end. I don't want to piss these off again. It's so funny. Hey buddy, you want some fruit? Okay, wait. That's kind of cursed. Alright, that should work, right?
Good to see you.
I guess you have to hit Illuminor again. I'm sorry, what? What do you want from me? You have to throw an Illuminor at it first. Apparently that's not its dance.
Nice work.
I love just the squad reporting in. Go Lurk Emergency Squad. Okay. You have to Illumina Orb, so, okay, Illumina Orb, feed Illumina Orb Melody. Ay.
Good luck.
I'm gonna read up on the Jirachi while I go here. Apparently you want to do this on research level 2? Huh. Hey, buddy. I wonder if it works on level 3. It's telling me to do it on level 2, but... Yeah, it's so excited. I can picture of it. That's adorable, though. That is adorable. That is adorable.
How was it?
That is admittedly really adorable. I like how he's just going.
Perfect timing.
He's just like dabbing. He's just going, yo. That's adorable. I love Chandelure. Chandelure might be my favorite ghost type after ZA. Because god, Chandelure didn't work in ZA. Apparently you could do this on level 2 for the Jirachi, so I'm gonna try on level 2. I think you could also do it on 3, but maybe it's easier on 2 for reasons. I don't know. We're gonna try it on 2.
Good luck.
But yeah, you don't do anything with it in this early spot, apparently. You just gotta go into the thing. You probably can do it on level 3, but just in case, I'm gonna follow what the guide says, which is level 2. It says 2 or higher, but then the instructions say start at level 2, so... Mega Chandelure did so much work in PvP. It was indeed the GOAT. Okay, so our goal is to light up every Crisp Bloom. Do a convoluted series of processes here. Hey buddy, wake up. Where's the orb for this one? Like, where is the orb for this one? Am I stupid? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna need you to get out of the way, little guy. Pal, buddy, pal. Then... the one at the very end here, I believe. So now... we look for Mr. Rachi. Okay, there's Mr. Rachi. Have to hit it with a frickin' aluminum orb. Okay, now... this is the last move I play the melody again. Uh...
Phew.
I don't think it did the thing that it needed to do.
Hello.
Apparently it did. Apparently I did get one. Because basically it starts praying, apparently.
All right.
Well, at least I got one. Thank you, burst mode. I think I kind of think it was like praying while its back was... yeah. You have to get a picture of it while it's praying, basically. It prays to the light. Very convoluted. Melodies and Illumina orbs and all that. Kind of silly. Barely could see that, but sure. Hairpin. Bill. That is a very cool dance. It has granted a wish. Alright, I'm gonna give this one try without... So we're only a little over 3 hours in.
Here.
I figured out every other Illumina Pokemon without using a guide. I kind of want to give this one try before we do it. But this is the last request. After this, no more requests. And then, like I said, I'll at least get the 4 stars for the legendaries, because that'd be cool.
Good luck.
What does that have to do with the crystal? Adrachu is sleeping in the crystal. They wanted to see the Pokemon in the crystal. Hey, buddy. I just flashbang.
Oh, really?
Hey, one apple. How did I miss that?
Oh,
What did I do with you here? Clearly not that. Alright. I'm kind of... You know what? I don't really know what it wants me to do there, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I never would have guessed that on my own. Never in a million years would I have gotten that on my own anyway. Never in a million years would I figure that out, so I'm glad I looked. It is indeed something stupid. Because it involves all of the other Pokemon. Well, not all, but it involves a couple of the other Pokemon. Did I miss that? Wake up! That's what you have to do. It's not about the Xerneas, you have to mess with the Houndoom. Stupid. 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 Stupid.
Now then, perfect timing.
That is a really cool shot, though. That is admittedly a really cool shot, though. I don't know why I put it on level 1. You know what? That's fine. I just want to get a 1-star picture of the guy anyway.
Take care.
No one expects it to be Houndoom.
An Illumina orb might be able to energize Xerneas.
How? Bam. I just want to get the 1-star picture for it.
Good to see you.
But that is going to be the last request in the game, in fact. I never would have been like, yep, you have to lead them over and then scan them to get them to notice Xerneas, then make Xerneas, and then they howl, and then Xerneas decides to just summon the Chaos Emeralds from frickin' Sonic the Hedgehog. Heck if I know. This game's crazy. This game's wild.
Oh, right.
Whoa! We have officially completed all 234 requests in this game. Now, of course, like I said, there is a lot more we can do if I wanted to technically 100% this game. There is unfortunately a lot more I could do. But I think at some point... Oh, is there a request for every Pokemon? Is that how that works? Is that true? Is that true? Alright, who has my highest score? Apparently, it's Diancie, and apparently Jinx is really high up there. Oh, this is only Endure Ice. Still Diancie. Xerneas, Lilfarbine, Zoroark, Shaman, Meganium, Mew. Trevenant's surprisingly high. Who's my lowest? Oh, that's right, I need to get the 4-star for Manaphy as well. Okay, so I want to get the 4 stars for all of the legendaries. That is something I definitely want to do. I never got a higher... I guess I could try to get the 4-star from Steelix, I guess. Like, I could go and get every star I'm missing. But, like, that's going to take forever. I think I want to just get the 4 stars for the... I want to get the 4-star for Steelix. I want to get the 4-star for Manaphy. I want to get the 4-star for Ho-Oh. I want to get the 4-star for Suicune. I'm not even that fussed about getting the 4-star for, like, Evolutions. I think we just stick with getting it for the 4 legendaries / Lumina Pokemon. After that, like, I could fill out everything. According to this, I'm missing 120 photos registered, it seems like, ish. 130 something. I think 130, right? 234 times 4 would be 936, I believe. So I believe it is 136 or 130. I believe it's 130 that we're missing. Is there any other legendary I don't have the 4-star for? I don't believe so. I believe I also have all of the Illumina Pokemon's 4 stars. Save for the Steelix. So I think I'm gonna get those 4. Just to wrap up the cooler ones. And after that, we will, I think, call this a project. Because I could go for the remaining 130 pictures, but it took me 2 streams to do... These are basically just going to be requests-ish, kind of. A lot of them will be just go find the 1-star picture. I think it would still take us about 2 streams on top of this one to get those pictures. At that point, it's not really worth it, I think. So, I'm content with where I am. I want to get these 4 because I think they're cool. But, otherwise, I'm not going to, I want to get the 4 legendary ones. I think that's cool. After that, I don't think, I'm fussed about the rest of them. So, I'm going to try to get the 4-star picture. Because for some reason, they don't make you do the 4-star picture in this. God, it's so nice to have the request screen just gone, though. I gotta admit, it's so nice to get the request screen just not here anymore. Alright. So supposedly in the second area... Supposedly in the second area we can do something silly. What are you doing? Steelix is wild. So apparently in Area 2 we can we can do an Illumina Orb, and then we can do a scan. It should chomp on one of these things, basically. That's how you get the 4-star picture. So we hit this Illumina Orb. It makes a Crobat fly out. That's step 1. What the? that not it?
Welcome back.
That is it. Okay. So that is how you get the 4-star for that. Like, I'm not gonna worry about getting the 2s and 3s. We absolutely could get those. There's probably a bunch of different ways to do it. Right now, I just want to get a couple of the cool 4-stars. That's my goal.
Excellent.
Okay, so I'm going to do Pokemon News Snap. Whoa. How do we get a Ho-Oh 4-star?
So,
Oh boy. Okay, well. Let's see what we can do here. This sounds annoying. Alright.
Good luck.
Any Ho-Ohs? Alright, there's Ho-Oh. So we just need to head to the alternate route now. So apparently, there's a process for this. Once you enter a hallway, look to your left. Okay. So it should be... You should be able to do the alternate route first. It's the first step of the process, so... Now we're looking for something on our left when we enter a hallway. I'm assuming when we enter this hallway here. These are basically requests on their own accord, as most 4-stars are going to be. But it would be cool to get see what we could do with the actual legendaries. I'm sure there's still a ton of really cool things that we can do in this, but okay, on your left. What do you mean? I feel like I've missed something here. Because one of them's gonna... Okay, the second one's gonna be here. I've definitely missed something along the way. Okay, wait, yeah, the feather's not even showing up. What did I do wrong then? Let's make sure we actually see a Ho. Apparently Ho is not guaranteed. You have to take a picture of the Ho for it to count. Apparently Ho-Oh's not even getting stupid. Stupid. Maybe me speeding up is screwing up? I don't know. What? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do these 3 remaining ones. I think it'll be cool to get 4 stars of all the freaking legendaries. After that, I think my patience for this game has kind of reached its limit, to be honest. But we can definitely consider these the final chapters, for sure. So according to this, we don't have to do anything else other than just proceed as normal. I'm just seeing if, like, do we see Ho anywhere else if we're doing it like this? Curious. But supposedly, like, seeing Ho on that path is the correct thing. Their feathers aren't spawning is the problem, so... But we'll consider these the bonus requests because we finished these things fast enough. So yeah, that Torkoal was the thing to do. It's just... How do we get the Ho-Oh feather? If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to look up another guide because this isn't really working. Clearly, there is a step in this process that's being missed. Because there should be a feather somewhere. Oh, there is this time. I don't know why there is this time, not the other time, but... Like, that just wasn't there last time, for sure, but... Alright, so Torkoal here should be blocking the second feather with this 3 we need to worry about. Then the third is on a rock near the blue lava. Yep, there it is. And all we need to do at this point then should just be us waiting for the end here. And we should have an opportunity to get the 4-star picture at this point. Oop. Monitor just turned itself off for a second for there. That was weird. Is the stream still working? I'm assuming the stream's still working. I mean, this looks like it's still working. So my monitor just got really weird. Hey, buddy! Oh.
Really?
Oh, that's so cool! And if you're wondering, if you illuminate, that should be the 3-star one as well. Okay, to be fair, that is really freaking cool. I felt this being weird. So that's 2. Okay, apparently you can get the Illumina at some point. Okay, like, to be... Jeez. That is, like, a sick picture of Ho-Oh, though.
Now then, perfect timing.
So yeah, the 2, the 3, and the 4 all come from doing that process, by the way. 2 is just normal, and then 3 is you have to illumina it before it does the roar. But not take a picture of the roar or something. I do not intend to go through that twice to get 2 and 3. That does not seem necessary. You know how to do it. I've shown how to do it. Let's look up how to do Suicune or Manaphy. I'll just do Suicune first. We'll do Manaphy last. So how do we get 4-star? Okay. So how do we get 4? Doesn't seem too bad. Okay, we just have to basically hit it with an unlimited orb, and then
Good luck.
a process begins. It has to be nighttime, not daytime. Wrong time of day. Okay. So we gotta do Suikins, and then Manaphy's, and then I think that'll be about a little under 4 hours, but that's probably good enough for today. Unless there's like a specific picture anyone wants to request, but I get the feeling there isn't.
Good luck.
Boop. But yeah, we'll have to do the Manaphy. I'm curious what we can do with the Manaphy. The whole one was such a request in itself that I'm surprised it wasn't one, to be honest. You know, can you not get in the way? That Ho picture is so cool, though. I can't even deny that Ho picture is sick. We'll see if these end up being as cool as that one. Why did that pause? How did the Auroras get stuck in there? Alright, so we have to do the usual. We hit the Jinx that's just chilling in this Avalugg. Then we have to kind of hope that, So where does Suicune actually show up, then? Okay, we hit it with an Illumina Orb, so it should stop now, right? Now it's gonna go get Angie at the Delibird over here.
Oh, wow.
And that should be the 4-star.
Hello.
Simple enough, you just have to actually hit it more. Because, yeah, that's the 3. And that's the 4. I don't know which one I like better. Do I like the swag there, or just the swag there? I think I like this one better. They're all pretty good, though.
Now then, great timing.
I believe the 2 stars, you have to make it, instead of stopping, you throw an apple at it instead. And it'll be like, oh, that's an apple. Neat. So, again, the thing about like getting the 2s and 3s for these legendaries is it's mostly going to be the same process, but minus the cool factor of the end result. Alright, one last one, and then I think we're going to be good to go. We'll take a look at our decks. We'll kind of enjoy the memories real quick. We'll go through every Pokemon to kind of fill up the last bit of time, and then we'll be happy. Because, yeah, I have a 4-4-4, 4-4-4, 4-4-4. So, Manaphy's the only 4 we don't have currently. So, Manaphy. So, 2 is just throw a Fluff Fruit at it. What? Okay, the Manaphy one, 4 stars. Complicated. I might even go for the 3 because it's actually pretty different. Okay, we're gonna do, you know what? Since I'm on a feeling about another 15 minutes or so, we will do the 3 and the 4.
I knew it.
Because they're apparently very different, unlike Ho-Oh and Suicune. Two is just throw a Fluffer at Manaphy, easy enough. 4 is about as involved as a request is. Like a mythical request. Like 4, you spawn Manaphy through an entirely different process. Which is terrifying. Hello, Brave Marina. Goodbye, Brave Marina. So for the 3... apparently, it's not so simple as to just spawn it with the 2 Lapras. Apparently, you have to spawn it with the 4 Lapras. Did I not hit?
Oh, wow.
I think I may have gotten it.
How was it?
Yeah. So that's how you get the 3. You have to hit all 4 Lapras before you summon it. And it jumps out of the water excitedly. Because it's like, yo, double song! Cool. So that's how you get the 3. But apparently the 4 is an entirely different secret route. Because of course it is, right? So I'm going to go through this process step by step. We're going to see how involved it is. Because believe me, this is a process. Step 1, you throw an Illumina over this Vaporeon. That's right, we're starting the process immediately. Step 2, you hit this Illumina Orb, apparently. Or this, Crisp. Okay, so that's the first 2 steps. You have to then hit it at the second one. Near the whirlpool, apparently. Waiting for the second Christmas. Or is it the one? It's the one way over there, okay. So now, apparently, if you've done correctly, one of these Wailords should now sink down, and we take a secret path. Yeah, okay, that one sinks down. And there's Manaphy of Thinky, okay. And now I have to hit it with an orb. Okay, and then we play the melody.
Whoa, really?
Nice.
Come on. There we go. You have to get it to jump. I guess I have to hit it with another orb. So yeah, there's a secret Manaphy area. But it does get you... Oh, I guess you get the 3-star from this too. That's funny. A little sad I couldn't get a head on, but we could try to get a head on maybe. If the score is kind of poor. Oh, let's try to get a head. You know what? That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We'll try. We'll see if we can get a head on this time. And then we'll just kind of go take a look through all the things. That's all the legendary 4-stars. There's probably other 4-stars we haven't gotten. I'm sure there's lots of processes we can do, but like... I'm gonna keep this nice and simple. For the sake of keeping things. I think it being a 4-hour stream is probably for the best. So now that Wailord should sink. Maybe we can try this again. See if we can get a head on this time.
That's the stuff.
Oh! Oh, that's so good!
How was it?
Peak Manaphy shot right there.
Now then, perfect timing.
Absolute peak Manaphy shot. It's so funny there's just secret way to summon Manaphy, by the way. Okay. There is more we could do, like I said. We could go get every star picture. It would take another couple streams. I think the requests are a good compromise. I think it's cool to get all of those done because people want to get those done. I don't see a reason to go for the rest. I think this is good. I think at this point we're stretching the project on too long to go any further than this. So that will be it for New Pokemon Snap. I hope you've enjoyed the project. I had my frustration. I have my issues with this game for sure. This game has issues. I'm not going to deny the requests are way too god dang it for some of them. Like a hidden Crisp Bloom? I'm sorry, what? But it's still a fantastic game. I still love it. I still love it. So we're gonna take a trip down memory lane. I'm not gonna like zoom in any of these pictures, but we'll go through all 234 of these real quick. Show off all the cool vibes. All the memories of our journey. As we kind of go through these. It was a fun project. It was a very fun project. Why is Jinx angry? That picture of the Zoroark is so cool. Zoroark, the Zoroark. Zoroark. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had a lot of fun as well. This game was definitely a bit stressful, but it was a good time. It was a really good time. So, that will be it. I hope they come out with another new Pokemon Snap. Like, don't let my criticisms make you pretend that I would not just absolutely love them to come up with another Pokemon Snap game. Like, please, I would be very happy if they came up with another Pokemon Snap game. So, especially if they, like, start including some of the cool stuff, like Megas. Just maybe a little less god dang it next time. Like, you can have at least, like, these cool interactions are great, but, like, they shouldn't be rocket science as much, in my opinion. Happy Wilmer. So yeah, I'm thinking next project. First of all, I still think I want a little bit more breakage for the burnout. I think I will take off next week because I did this week. I was intending to stream next week with this, but I had time this week, so I was like, eh. Even my like weekend plans were basically canceled because of expecting a break. So I was, I had no, I was like, well, it's actually kind of easier for me to stream today than it is next week, but, I don't know, we'll see. If I feel up to streaming, I'll stream next week, for sure, but kind of trying to balance, like, things, basically. That's cool, you can see, like, you can toggle the gender differences. How many Pokemon have gender differences? Oh, no gender difference. Oh, I never noticed the whiskers are a different color if it's male or female. Wait a minute, I want to go through all these to see if there's gender differences now. But we'll go. You know what? No, we'll do it while we do all the pictures. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Are there gender differences? What's the difference here? What is the difference here? Alright, hang on. Shift tree gender difference. Female has smaller leaves. Oh yeah! The leaf size. Okay, this is kind of cool. Wait a minute. There's a lot of hidden gender differences that I've never really seen before. So what's the one for this? Oh, the hair. The hair is shorter. This is actually really cool. Wait a minute. What's the difference here? Oh, the length of the bottom fins. I mean, this one's obvious.
Is Florges only female in this, or are they just only female in general? I don't remember that. What's this? Oh, other forms. Okay, cool. Apparently they have the little antenna. That's so cool! I didn't realize there's so many gender differences that are like so subtle like this. Wait a minute, that's like really cool. The tusk size. And then, yeah, this one I knew. Bidoof has one? Oh, the female has one less little tail butt fluff thing. Is it the beard too? No, just the tail fluff. And this is like a time, like, case to showcase the Pokemon too, while we're, you know, all the pictures we've taken too. Aipom is the hair. It's the hair. The female has longer hair. For Starly, is it like gonna be the tail? No. What is it for Starly? Oh, like the forehead. The forehead changes. What the heck? That's crazy. Dodrio has different necks? Oh my god, I'm learning a lot right now. Quagsire has one? What's the difference here? Oh, is it the size of their back ridges? And yeah, Magikarp has different oh my, I did not realize there were so many gender differences in Pokemon. That's crazy. This one is what? Wait, I'm not seeing this one. I guess if I just go on Bulbapedia. Beautifla. Longer red markings. Oh yeah, the red markings. This is wild to me. But yeah, these are all the pictures. I'm doing this while we're also showing off all the pictures too, so. Tangrowth has different ones? Oh yeah, the longer red arms. What the heck? Ursaring has one? What is it here? Oh, what is this one? Female has longer shoulder fur. Oh, the shoulder fur, yeah. Pseudo-Widow has a different head. This is wild to me that there's this many gender differences. Torchic has a gender difference? Oh my god! The male has a little speck on its butt. The male has a little speck on its butt. That's crazy. Yo, this is cool. And yeah, different hair. This one's probably gonna be the ears. Yes, the ears. That's wild. And then yeah, Eevee's difference. What is Eevee's difference again? I remember that there is a difference, but I don't remember what. Like, what is the difference? White tip has rounder scallops. Oh, it does! The tail on Eevee is slightly different if it's male or female. I wonder, like, in that case... Oh my god! That is so cool! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me turn off the filter real quick. This is fascinating. So, I have this. I have this, right? And you can see there's a male tail and there's a female tail. I never noticed this whole time. This has the male tail and the female tail. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love this. I'm so excited right now. Holy crap. I'm so excited. No wonder I didn't know, though. They apparently changed it. This is something they added in Let's Go, apparently. So, very recent, actually. Look at all the Pavillons. So many. Not all of them, though. I can't believe Torchic has a butt spec. So this is just normal Ninetales, apparently. It looks like a Alolan, but I guess this is the winter weather. Yeah, I remember these ones had... What is the difference in these ones? Female has higher bandages. I guess it is slightly higher, huh? What the... It's wild that there's these subtle differences in gender in Pokemon. Little epic jump. So I think we're gonna start seeing the ones that are like very much not all 4 pictures now. In a second. Yeah, here we go. Like the Scolipede. No gender difference. Oh, no gender. Okay, this one has a gender difference. Oh yeah, the little middle thing, like little ridges are longer. Missing a Sylveon. Jirachi's just big chillin'. Purple has a difference apparently. What's the difference there? Oh wait, no, it says no gender difference. I'm stupid. Shut up. I can't read. Don't mind me. I'm stupid. Okay, I knew about the Weavile one for sure. Is Mandibel's always female? It's just all the ones in this game are female. The whisker difference. That's crazy. Kind of skimming a little fast here. So yeah, like I'm definitely missing a handful of pictures. Like we don't have the 4-star Beartic actually. Or is it just I haven't taken a picture of? I guess I haven't taken a picture of every gender necessarily. That's interesting. This one's obvious. This one's obvious. Oh, the head spikes are different sizes for Murkrow. That's cool. What's this one? What is this one? Female has larger bottom tail fins. Oh! Huh. That's the same. I don't have a 4-star Gliscopod, surprisingly. I wonder what that one's like, but... Oh, different horn size for Houndoom. Huh. They're so subtle, you just don't notice them in most games. That's so cool. Always female in this game, because it's an Illumina. Octillery has differences, apparently. What is the difference here? is smaller suction cups. Oh yeah, they are a little smaller, huh? You could barely notice that one. Big Caterpie. It's interesting that Eevee has gender differences, but not none of the evolutions do. Yeah, this one, very obvious. Surprised Meowth doesn't have one at this point. Braviary always male, is that also the case always? Huh. Thought of a 4-star Sharpedo. Because, yeah, getting, like, all of these 4 stars would definitely take, like... Even though 3 stars sometimes require a little bit of finagling. We're learning some Poke facts today. Altaria. Still not 4-star for Altaria either. Interesting how many requests didn't give us a 4-star. Or, you know, a lot of 4s and 3s are going to be missing at this point. I just love question mark. It's so funny. Venusaur has a difference. Oh, the flower, like, the top of the flower is different. That's crazy. Apparently there is a male slacking, but I never got in this game. Size. And yeah, I've never got the male for those ones for obvious reasons. No gender difference, no gender difference. Wishiwashi. No gender. Never got a 4-star Goodra. That could have been cool to find, I guess. Rattata has a difference? Oh, the whisker size. Neato. Celebi, Snorunt. Gyarados. Gyarados doesn't have a gender difference, does it? Oh, it does! But I can't compare it because we don't have a male Gyarados yet. Oh, it's the same as the Magikarp, except the males would be blue in this case, but I've only got female Gyarados so far. Always female. Colors. We should be basically getting towards the end here at this point. Yep, that's the last one. I wonder what Goodra is in terms of the 4-star. That's the one I might want to just do real quick, because Goodra's really cool. I didn't realize I didn't have the Goodra 4-star. If there's like if it's not too hard to get the Goodra 4-star, I might consider it. I'll try it real quick. The problem is, it's on the stupid path. Because of course it is. But it would be cool to get. We gotta get Goodras, come on.
Did you know?
We gotta go on the stupid path, though.
Take care.
I'll do it real quick. I'll do it real quick for the gamers, for the Goodras. We love Goomy. It would be a sin if I didn't get the Goodra 4. This is the only one, though. I'm not getting any other ones. But it's Goodra. We gotta get the Goodra. And then for sure, I'm ending the project. This is the bonus. This is the bonus stage. Alright, we have to do this stupid path here with the stupid Crobat. So...
Okay, that wasn't too bad. So, okay, to get the Goodra 4... I think we wait till we get over this, and then we have to get a Magikarp to show up. There, I think. Okay, this is more BS than I thought. Oh boy. I regret my decision here to do this. Goodra, why do you have to do me like this? Why does it have to be a Magikarp spawn, which I really hope isn't random, by the way? I'll do it for Goodra. I'll do it for Goodra. Do it for Goodra. Doing it for Goodra. At least I'm consistent at getting it. There we go, Magikarp. And then... that is the 4-star Goodra. This Goodra's saying, screw you, Magikarp, we don't like you. Yeet! Perfect, we love it.
Alright, perfect timing.
There you go. Okay, we got 4-star Goodra. We're saved. We're good. We get in the project in peace now. Okay, so I know stream a little longer than I thought, but we've gone through it. The gender differences are interesting. So, fun fact: there are. We'll go back to the main menu, but we're good here. There are 102 Pokemon with gender differences now. That is fascinating.
Right, right.
102 Pokemon that have gender differences. 23 in Gen 1, because of course, 22 Gen 2, 18 in Gen 3, 31 in Gen 4, 3 in Gen 5 only, 2 in Gen 6, which are the obvious ones for both of those, 2 in Gen 7, again obvious, Gen 8, Indeedee and Basque Legion, and then 1 in Gen 9. So most of them are the early 4 gens, actually, which is funny. But that is it. We have gotten every request done, and a good chunk of the 4 stars. We'd have to do about another 130 pictures to get the other ones, so that's a bit much. I don't think it's really necessary to do. So I hope you've enjoyed this journey. That is it for a new Pokemon Snap. It's been a fun project. A little trip down memory lane. A lot of very deep game. Maybe too deep sometimes, but with a guide, the game is pretty tolerable. It just, unfortunately, is a guide danga game, which is a detriment, but what can you do?
So I'm thinking Octopath next. That's kind of where I'm leaning, but we'll be able to figure that out over the course of the week or 2 weeks, depending on how I feel next week. And that's gonna be kind of the game plan going forward. I hope you've been. I just, I was like, you know what? I really want to get this like request stuff just under the table. It felt weird to not finish them off. I'm glad I took the time to do that. They're really cool. They're really cool to do with this extra stuff, so I enjoyed it. But I think for now, I'm good to go. So I hope you've all enjoyed. As always, links in the description below if you want to be part of the community. You can join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, X, however you want to call it. Otherwise, yeah, this has been New Pokemon Snap. This is Lucky Sin, this is Lucky70X signing out. You all have a fantastic week. I will see you all in the next one, Friday in the future. Whatever that's going to be. Yeah, I'll do something at some point. We'll figure it out. So, stay tuned for the next project, I suppose. Otherwise, I'll see you in the next one. You all have a fantastic time. And thank you for enjoying the project. But that's enough outro for now. I think I've outroed enough. Bye-bye.